to the Back to the Future Health pregame show. We're very excited to offer a stellar carded racing this afternoon with 10 races on deck for you to enjoy for the comfort of your own homes. As always, we have the Survivor Challenge, where you have to select a finisher that finishes in the top 3 of every race all day to continue to survive on to the following race and have a chance to win $100 to HPI deposit to your account. We have the Prospect Series here today as well for 3-year-old filly trotters, and we look forward to offering that in the first race. And we have a nine horse field, which is an interesting feature for Hanover Raceway, where we typically don't have 9 horses in one race with 2 trailers. So we hope you enjoyed that. And Steve Fitzsimmons will be hopping in the booth to take you through some of that information. We'll also have Mike Barbosi and Carnet Barnsdele, who have submitted their thoughts on the upcoming Catch Driver Pick 4. So we hope you enjoyed that, and Steve will be up very shortly.
Welcome back. It's going to be a great day here at Hanover Raceway. Great card on tap for you. It kicks off with race 1. We have the Prospect Series for 3-year-old filly trotters. Should be a good field of 9. So that's interesting because typically, of course, we have 8 horses in a field here. We have 7 wide and the trailer. So in this case, under stake regulations, if it's under 10 entries, they have to combine it into one field. So in this case, post 8 will be behind post 1, and then post 9 will be behind post 2. So so that should be interesting. It adds a little bit of a wrinkle. Usually we have that about once every couple or 3 years in a situation like this. So it certainly adds some intrigue to the pick 4, of course, brought to you by Catch Driver, and that kicks off with leg 1 in race 1. So it should be some fun there. The other thing to mention is we have a promotion today that if you bet at least $40 and tag us on our social media with a picture of the bet you've made in the pick 4 of at least $40, we're going to send you a Hanover Raceway hat. And so we'll look forward to spreading the word of that, and a few of you will take part in that, I'm sure. And we gave away some T-shirts last week doing the very same thing. So we hope to have your support in the Catch Driver Pick 4. The other thing worth mentioning today is it's a very interesting drivers and trainers race so far through 4 race cards. And we look at top drivers, of course, Doug McNair, he leads the nation. He also leads Hanover Raceway's driver colony in wins this far, 7 wins and a UDR of 396, so not bad for Doug McNair, 24% win percentage. Just on his heels, only one back is Ryan Holiday, of course, last year's driver champion from Hanover, and 3 drivers, only a couple of wins back with 5 wins. Brett McDonald, Austin Sorey, and Bruce Richardson. So, very competitive drivers colony here through 4 race dates at Hanover Raceway. On the trainers side, Kyle Bossens and Patrick Shepard are locked in a battle. They both have 4 wins through the first 4 race dates. And Paul Davies, John Kennedy, Becky Geisel all with 2. So very competitive on both sides as we watch that throughout the season. Now, something else worth mentioning too is we have our upcoming Dream of Glory, which is our signature race that races for approximately $63,000 for 3-year-old trotters. That'll be on Saturday, August 1st. Now, in the past, we've had that where it's been in the evening with a 6:15 post time. We had a huge fireworks display after the fact. But with COVID-19 and everything that's going on with that, of course, we are unable to congregate in groups like that. So we've canceled the fireworks. We applied to the AGCO to change our post time to our regular 2 o'clock, and we've been granted that. So we'll have that as a 2 o'clock post time on Saturday, August the 1st. The other thing worth mentioning about that day is we're really glad to have as a guest handicapper, Mohawk Park's Mark McKelvey will be along with Tony Elliott to guest handicap on that particular race card. So we look forward to his insights. Of course, he always gives us the late double with his selections. You'll see that a little bit later on in the broadcast. So quite a bit going on today. And Tony Elliott and myself will bring you the rest of the card throughout. But for now, let's take a break, and we'll be back with more right after this.
It's post time for the 10th and final. Once again, we thank you for joining us this afternoon. We hope you enjoyed watching as much as we enjoyed hosting. Race 10 into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing.
Welcome back. I bet you're wondering how you're going to bet from home considering you can't come to the racetrack due to COVID-19 restrictions. HPI Bet is going to be your go-to website for wagering from home. This upcoming video is going to showcase how to take you step by step how to use their website and place your bets from home.
It's easy to make a bet on HPIBet.com. Follow these simple steps and you'll be betting in no time. First, go to the HPIBet.com website. Sign in to your HPI Bet account. Find the track and race you want to bet on. Click on the Place Bet button. Click on the bet type you want to wager with. Click on the amount you want to wager. Click on the horse you want to wager on. Click on the green Place Bet button. Review your bet confirmation information. It's all done. Remember, all this can be done on most mobile devices. Now cheer on your pick to victory.
This is Mike Probosi from NahooPicks.com, giving you the pick 4 for Hanover Raceway on Saturday, July the 4th. It starts in race 1 with Prospect Series 3-year-old filly trotters. I'm 3 deep there. My top pick being the 8, Muscles of Plenty. This horse has won close to 50,000, has a huge experience edge over many horses in the race, and gets a second-tier draw. I would imagine would get away from there and then move to the front early and try to take a lot of these inexperienced ones wire to wire. The 5 is a used Financial Day. I did like this one at Woodbine back on June the 29th, but the horse broke before the start. That line 2 back at Georgian definitely fits. And then the 6, Let's Skate to the Sky. This horse is 3rd back, has been racing at Georgian with tough posts, and has a little more experience also. I think it has a chance with any kind of trip. The second race is knowers of 18,000, and I'm 2 deep there. The 1, SOS, No Stopping Me Now. This horse looks very chalky here. After a really no chance line at Georgian from the 7 post, did make up ground there. Now draws well. That qualifier on June 20th at Hanover was a 33 length blowout. And then we'll use the 8, Cranky's Boy, one that gets to start behind the favorite here. Has won 4 times. The last nine's not very good, but is racing against tougher at Grand River. The 3rd race is Fillies and Mares, numbers of 3,000, and I'm just a single there, the 1 deep in the red. This horse raced very well last week at Hanover, losing to a very sharp winner, and faced a lot of these in that race. I would expect this horse to dominate this bunch. The last race is a 7 claimer. I think the most wide open race of the sequence. I'm 4 deep there. The 1, Monte Mono, coming back from the river. One from the Gallant Barn, who's very good with these claimers. Should be able to set a trip from this post. The 2, West Ridge Warrior, had the 7-hole last time, no chance. Raced very well at the level 2 back here, nearly won there, so that one's a use. The 5, Windsung Grayson, dominated by 6 at Charlatan last time at a similar level. And then the 6, Talladega Sealster. This is Shepard McNair, won last time at the level, and should be able to get away and have a chance in here. 1, 2, 5, 6 in the last, making my ticket the 5, 6, 8 with the 1, 8 with the 1 with the 1, 2, 5, 6. It's $24 for $1, $4.80 for 20 cents. Good luck with your plays. You can catch all my picks on NahooPicks.com.
Carnet Barnsdele here with a look at today's catch driver, $2,000 guaranteed pick 4 from Hanover Raceway. I have a 36 combination ticket here, starting in the first leg, which is race 1, of course. My top pick is number 8, Muscles of Plenty, and for me, it's pretty simple. Muscles of Plenty is a 9-time winner facing 8 horses that don't have a win between all of them. So he's no lock in this race, but I think this is one you pretty much have to use considering he's got 9 wins. Number 5, Financial Day, showed some promise in his first start. He should be a big threat here, I think, if he stays trotting this time. Obviously, he broke in his second start. And then Let's Take It to the Sky. Has 2 starts this year that were both pretty good, and I think this one should get put into the race by Anthony Hahn. So he's the 3rd one that I'm going to use in the first leg. I got 5, 6, 8 in race 1. Race 2, I'm only 2 deep. 2 inside horses, starting with number 8, my top pick, Frankie's Boy. He's been facing better recently. I think he should get a good spot early, leaving behind the likely favorite, number 1, SOS, No Stopping Me Now, who also lands in a better spot here and is sure to get put into the race early. So I have 1 and 8 in the second race. Moving over to race 3, again, I'm 2 deep with a 1 and 6. Deep in the red, gets the rail, should be prominent throughout in this spot. I give her the edge over number 6. I'm the Big Sis, who has shown clearly that she has enough speed for these horses, but drew the worst post. So I think you're pretty safe here with 1 and 6 in the third leg. Moving over to the fourth leg, I went 3 deep. I'm sticking with number 2, West Ridge Warrior, as my top pick. He had really no shot last week after leaving, trailing early after leaving from post 7. He really should be good here from the 2-hole. Number 6, Talladega Sealster, was a sharp winner last week when dropped to this level, and he keeps McNair here. That's not going to hurt, so I think you got to have that one on the ticket. And finally, number 4, Joey's Kid, draws better here, and I think he could lay closer, which will help his late kick. If he's close enough at the 3/4, he might roll by all of these late and for a little bit of an upset. So my ticket goes like this: 5, 6, 8 with 1, 8 with 1, 6 with 2, 4, 6. For $1, that costs $36, or for 20 cents, you could play it for $7.20. And good luck with your picks today in the Catch Driver $2,000 guaranteed pick 4.
Thank you to Mike and Garnett for submitting their thoughts on the upcoming Catch Driver Pick 4 that showcases a 15% takeout and a $2,000 guarantee. If you want to hear from Mike and Garnett more on this afternoon's card, go to Nahoo Picks for Mike and go to OntarioRacing.com for Garnett's thoughts on the upcoming card. And Garnett typically offers a spot play that typically pays very, very well, so check that out at Ontario Racing Bettor's Corner. Steve Fitzsimmons will be taking you through the first 5 races like he mentioned, and I will be back on for the last half, and Steve will be up very shortly to set up race 1 for you, and good luck with your selections, and good luck with your ticket on this afternoon's Catch Driver Pick 4.
At Hanover Raceway, whether you're watching through HPI.com, the Hanover Raceway Facebook page, or Hanover Raceway YouTube, thank you for joining in. Just 17 minutes for the first race, which kicks off first of 10 superfectas, and of course the aforementioned guaranteed $2,000 Catch Driver Pick 4. We've heard from Mike at Nahoo Picks. Carnet Barnsdele, Go Cash King selections. Terry Astic, Terry selections are out there as well, and myself have all made picks for you to follow along with this afternoon. Here are the changes. Race 1, it's the Prospect Series for 3-year-old trotting fillies, 1 division, a full field of 9. Driver change, number 9, Olena to Bruce Richardson. Race 2, second leg of the pick 4. Driver change, number 4, Beach Major. Colin Kelly's a no-show today. Make the driver Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald drives 4, Beach Major, race 2. Third race, scratch number 4, Dirty Beach is a judge's. 5, Cheesy Motel, equipment change from steel to aluminum shoes up front. Scratch number 6, I'm the Big Sis, Vet Sick. Scratch 9, Sweet Sun. So 4, 6, and 9 are scratched out of race 3. Equipment change 5, Cheesy Motel, steel to aluminum up front. Race 4, final leg of the pick 4. Driver change 2, West Ridge Warrior, make it Bruce Richardson. Number 4, Joey's Kid, driver change 2, Nat Day. Scratch number 7, Jolted, is a judge's. So Bruce Richardson drives 2, West Ridge Warrior. Natasha Day drives 4, Joey's Kid. Scratch 7, Jolted, is a judge's. We have no changes, races 5 through 8. Next change coming in the 9th race. Number 5, 1 Cent from Heaven. We need a driver. 6 horse, I'm So Giddy. Equipment blind to blinkers. Number 8, 1 Chilly Night. Make the driver Natasha Day. Need a driver on 5. Equipment 6, I'm So Giddy. Blind to blinkers. And in the 9th race, number 8, 1 Chilly Night. The driver Natasha Day. Our 10th and final driver change, number 2, another great pick, to Terry Fritz. 2, another great pick, the driver Terry Fritz. Equipment change on the 7, Ace 44 Talon, Swedish blind, 2 open with side rolls. Driver change, number 8, Ladies from Hell, make it Bruce Richardson. So race 10, Terry Fritz will drive 2, another great pick. Bruce Richardson drives 8, Ladies from Hell. Equipment change, 7 Ace 44 Talon going from Swedish blind to open with side rolls. Once again, post time, first race is 2 o'clock. That's in 13 minutes. Race 1 kicks off the catch driver pick 4. Our daily double. First of 10 Superfectas. Superfecta wagering on every race. In the first race, number 9 Olena make the driver Bruce Richardson. Good luck to everyone with your wagering selections on Hanover Raceway this afternoon. To the horsemen and women joining us, trainers, grooms, any owners here today, good luck with your horses this afternoon.
Hey everyone, Steve Fitzsimmons with you to take a look at the upcoming first race. Of course, it features the catch driver pick 4 with a $2,000 guarantee and a 15% low takeout. So, interesting field here. Right now, your favorite is number 8, Muscles Aplenty, but I'm going to go to number 5, Financial Day. This Paul Walker trainee, 2 back, put up a very nice second place finish at Georgian Downs. Made a break in her latest at Woodbine Mohawk Park, but I'm going to forgive her for that. I like her in this spot to break her maiden here, so I have number 5, Financial Day, as my favorite. Second choice here, number 6, Let's Take the Sky. Couple of good performances at Georgian Downs, both 4th place finishes, reasonable time, very competitive. Looks like a drop-in class as far as company here today. So I think this is the time that this one's going to find its way in the top 3 and make its first on the board finish. So I have number 6, Let's Take the Sky. And rounding out the top 3, I have your parimutuel favorite right now at 3-2, Muscles Aplenty. Now with this 9-horse field, of course we usually have 8 horses, but today because it's a stake race and we had under 10 entries, they couple it all to one race of 9. So we have 2 trailers in this particular race. So the number 8 will have the number 9 horse outside of it and will follow post 1. Could be a difficult journey there. This horse likes to get away closer to the front. I don't see a lot of speed in front of her, and I also know that obviously she'll have that horse to the right of her as well. So I'm not sure she's going to get away the way that she wants. So Brett McDonald's going to have to stick handle a reasonable trip for her. So for that reason, I think it's going to be a little bit tougher, but I have her rounding out my top 3. Good luck with your selections and good luck in your pick 4.
There's just 5 minutes to post time. Hanover Raceway. There's a look at Ontario Racing. Carnet Barnsdele's selections here in race 1 to kick off the catch driver. Guaranteed $2,000 pick 4. He's going with 8 Muscles of Plenty, backed up with 5, 6, and 7 for the Superfecta. Terry Wilson at Terryastic has left the 5 out. He's gone 8-6, 9-7, also with Muscles Aplenty on top. And myself going 6, 5, 7, and 8. I gave the edge to Let's Take to the Sky. Anthony Hahn driving for Dave Holliday. Interesting to see how these 9 3-year-old fillies will handle the half-mile track. A couple with some half-mile experience, some with not. We'll see. Field of 9 3-year-old fillies Prospect Series for $7,400 to kick off our early daily double. And race A of the catch driver pick 4. Of course, the catch driver's challenge continues. Can Austin Sorey make it 3 weeks in a row? Austin Sorey is back-to-back victories. We'll follow along, see how the drivers do with their drives this afternoon. Good luck with your wagering selections. There's just 3 minutes to post race 1. 3 minutes. Trotters will be exiting the paddock right shortly. Here's an updated driver at Hanover for the first time. Race 9. Race 9, 5, 1 cent from heaven, make it Bruce Richardson. Race 9, number 5, 1 cent from heaven, make the driver Bruce Richardson. First race, Trotters on parade here at Hanover Raceway, and this gorgeous Saturday afternoon. Ontario Sired Prospect Series, 3-year-old trotting fillies. 1 is Willie Twicky, owned by Brenda and Corey German. Corey German trains and will drive. Number 2 is Bellona, owned by Ken Weiss and Chris Anderson. Chris Anderson, the trainer. Ken Weiss does the driving. There's the 3, Just T, owned and trained by Pam Forgey, driver NATASHA Day. Four, Mythical Melody, owned by Douglas McCarthy, trainer driver Keith Jones. Financial Day, the 5, owned by Brenda Walker and Nancy Holmes. Trainer driver Paul Walker. Number 6, Let's Take to the Sky, owned by Dave and Ben Holiday. Dave Holiday trains, driver Anthony Hahn. Lucky Witch, the 7, owned by Greg McNair. Bloomingwood Farms Limited, trained by Greg McNair, driver Doug McNair. 8, Muscles Aplenty, owned by Patricia Gibb, trainer Bill Shaw, driver Brett McDonald. And to complete the field, number 9 is Olena, owned by Linda Dennis, trainer Teresa Stokes, driver now Bruce Richardson. It's a field of 9 Ontario sired 3-year-old trotting fillies. It's the division of the Prospect Series. They'll go postward shortly. Move in to make your pick 4 wagering selections, guaranteed $2,000 pick 4 pool here at Hanover Raceway. less than a minute. Race 1 at Hanover Raceway. Kickoff first of 10 superfectas. Race A, the pick 4. Starters called. First race, 3-year-old trotting fillies moving in behind the gate. 1, Willie Twicky, Corey German. Then Bellona, Ken Weiss. 3, Just T, Nat Day. Mythical Melody, Keith Jones. 5, Financial Day, Paul Walker. 6, Let's Take to the Sky, Anthony Hahn. Outside, Lucky Witch, Doug McNair. 2 trailers, the most experienced in the field. 8, Muscles of Plenty, Brett McDonald. And the 9, Olena for Bruce Richardson. Prospect, Ontario sired 3-year-old trotting fillies will go the mile for a purse of $7,400. It's post time. Race 1, Hanover Raceway. Into the stretch, the fillies. Here they come. They're up all trotting. Financial Day. Lucky Witch leaving from the outside. Willie Twicky. In between them, Let's Take to the Sky. Around the first turn, and Doug McNair has hustled Lucky Witch to the front end. Off stride went Muscles of Plenty. Also off stride first was Just T. And off stride in the 2-hole goes Financial Day. They appear to be down to the inside, out of the way, and Lucky Witch, 3-year-old Cadabra filly. Doug McNair is up front, an early 4 lengths. Let's Take to the Sky, trotting second, opening quarter 28 and 4. Bellona away comfortably from third, then trotting fourth onto that far turn, Willie Twicky. 5th outside to Olena. Mythical Melody races from 6th, back down. Financial Day 7th, likewise for Just T. And Muscles of Plenty over towards the half. Lucky Witch up front, closed up the gap second. Let's Take to the Sky. Willie Twicky from third. Bellona's 4th. They're by the half in a minute and 3/5. Lucky Witch is in control of the tempo. Let's Take to the Sky. Perfect trip in the 2-hole from second. Willie Twicky continues third, 4th advancing steadily, still outside Olena. Bellona from 5th. Racing 6th, Mythical Melody, Financial Day, Muscles of Plenty, and Just T, and they trot by 3/4. Let's Take to the Sky. Pop the pocket and takes over the lead 3/4. 131 and 3 to the far turn. Let's Take to the Sky. From second, Lucky Witch. A long trip for Olena, still grinding third. Willie Twicky is 4th. Here comes Bellona, 3 wide to the outside from 5th. Top of the stretch, 2-1. Let's Take to the Sky. And Anthony Hahn's going to cruise in the prospect. Take to the Sky. Anthony Hahn the best. Olena second. Bellona's up third. Willie Twicky 4th. Mile time 2:02.1. Let's Take to the Sky in the first. Race 1 unofficial, 6 Let's Take to the Sky. The winner, 9 Olena. Second, 2 Bellona. Third, 1 Wheelie Twicky. Fourth, 6-9-2-1. The mile, 2-2-1. Now returning to the Hanover Raceway winner's circle enclosure. First race, the Prospect Series. Winner number 6, Let's Take to the Sky. A brown 3-year-old daughter of Wheeling and Dealing from My Wife Patsy. Bred and owned by Dave and Ben Holiday of Mount Forest. Dave Holiday, the trainer. Anthony Hahn on the bike for the victory. And Let's Take to the Sky, her third start this year. The mile, 2-2-1. Let's Take to the Sky gets the job done in the Prospect Series for 3-year-old filly trotters. She starts it off as a selected winner, 2-1. Let's Take to the Sky and Anthony Hahn in the first. There's the mutuals. Let's Take to the Sky, 670, 350, 310. Number 9, Olena, 1330, 350, and 2 Bellona, 750 to show. 6-9 Exactor, 95.10. A $1 Triactor, $217.75. 692 the combination. And the 20-cent super, $258.62, a 6-9-2-1 combination. There's the order of finish. Hanover Raceway's first race, 1 Wheelie Twicky 4th, 2 Bellona 3rd. Just T was 8th, Mythical Melody 7th. Financial Day 9th. Let's Take to the Sky your race winner. Lucky Witch 5th, Muscles of Plenty 6th, and 9 Olena 2nd. Top 4, 3, 8, 7, 9, 1, 5, 6, 2, quarter 28 and 4. Half in a minute, 3/5. 3/4, 1:31 and 3. The mile, 2:02 and 1.
Welcome back, and certainly Let's Take to the Sky did just that in race number 1, a robust-looking winner to kick off the Catch Driver Pick 4. Let's turn over to race number 2, and certainly when you look at this particular race, popping off the program is number 1, SOS, No Stoppin' Me Now, especially his qualifier 2-back here at Hanover Raceway, a 156 and 3 monster mile here by 33 lengths in his qualifier, and then Georgian Downs, a very impressive 4th place finish there in 155 and 2. Post 1, Walter Timsio owns and drives this one, and he's going to have a good post to work with, so I expect him to fire right to the lead, and he is my favorite in this one, and he's yours as well at 1-9 currently. I like number 4, Beach Major, to hit the board here in second. Dropping down in company, and of course Kyle Bossens, our leading trainer, 396 training percentage. He classifies his horses very well. I expect Beach Major to fit in this class very well and show well here this afternoon. And rounding out the top 3, Presto Score number 3. This guy, you know, he qualified very well about 3 back here at Hanover and just hasn't really found his form. I'm looking for a rebound here this afternoon. He likes this track. I expect this drop down in company for him to be beneficial. I think he'll be a contender to round out your triactor factor here in race number 2. Good luck with your selections, and I'll see you after the second.
Thanks very much, Steve. 3 minutes to post for Hanover Raceway's second race. Brett McDonald driving the 4 Beach Major. There's a look at Carnet Barnsdele selections 8, 1, 5, and 3, selecting Cranky's Boy to upset. Our 1-5 favorite. I've gone with the 1-5 favorite. I don't think SOS No Stoppin' Me Now will be beat today. And Terry Wilson has gone to Rock and Roll Doodle for Natasha Day to play Giant Killer at 35-1. You could back Terryastic selections. Good luck with your wagering picks. Race 2, Superfecta, 3 minutes away. They are parading shortly. Here's the field on parade. Second race, number 1, SOS, No Stopping Me Now. Owned, trained, and driven by Walt Timseel. Number 2 is Rock and Roll Doodle. Owner, trainer, Brian Ramsey. Driver, NATASHA Day. There's a look at 3, Presto Score. Owned by Daryl and Gerald Holmes. Daryl Holmes, the trainer. Driver, Tom Smith. There's a look at number 4, Beach Major. Owned by Ray Webb. Trainer, Kyle Bossens. Driver will be Brett McDonald. Just ahead of him, the 5, Duramalama. Owned by Jackie Panko. Trainer, driver, Mark Edsel. There's the 6, Podium Sealster. Owned, trained, and driven by Dale Fritz. Number 7, Sunnybow. Owned by Terry Fritz and David Wilson. Trainer, driver, Terry Fritz. And to complete the field, there's a look at 8, Cranky's Boy, owned by Rick Edwards. Trainer, Stephen Roberts. Driver, Austin Sorey. It's a field of 8. Race 2 here at Hanover Raceway. Just a couple of minutes to post time. One minute. Wings are open. Starting gate for race 2. It's called in the Pacers. Rail out 1 SOS. No stopping me now for Walt Timseo. Then Rock and Roll Doodle. Nat Day. 3 Presto Score. Tom Smith. 4 Beach Major. Brett McDonald. 5 Drama Mark Edsel. Podium Sealster Dale Fritz to the outside. Sonny Bow. Terry Fritz. And the trailer Cranky's Boy. Austin Sorry. It's a field of 8, second race, non-winners of 18,000 life. They go the mile purse $5,000. Post time, race 2. Second race into the stretch, and here they come. They're off. Drama Llama, the early break. SOS, no stopping me now. Fires out. Sonny Bow from the far outside. Rock and Roll Doodle into that first turn. Early from third. Finding a seat fourth. Presto Score. Early fifth, that's Cranky's Boy. Then sixth off the turn is Podium Sealster. They move towards the opening quarter. Walt Timseo, SOS, no stopping me now. Up front by an early 2. Sonny Bow found the 2-hole second, a gap of 5 lengths to Rock and Roll Doodle from third. Presto Score, fourth. Opening quarter, 27-3. Cranky's Boy looks at it from fifth. Then sixth, they pace the turn. Beach Major, Podium Sealster, and the trailer, Drama Llama. But Walt Timseo with SOS, no stopping me now up front. Sonny Bow has made a break, and that scattered a couple behind him. Presto Score up to take over second. Then Rock and Roll Doodle in third. There by the half. 56-1. Walt Timseo and SOS, no stopping him so far. He's up front by 10. Presto Score giving chase from second. Rock and Roll Doodle is third. Cranky's Boy fourth. Then fifth is Beach Major. Podium Sealster, Sonny Bow, and Drama Llama by 3/4. SOS, no stopping me now. 1:24-3 for Walt Timseo on the far turn. SOS, no stopping me now. Keep an eye on the 7-1 Presto Score. He's getting closer. Rock and Roll Doodle is third. They turn down the lane. It's SOS, no stopping me now. 4 left turns. And a smile for Walt Timseo. SOS, no stopping me now. Presto Score second. 1:54. Just as a note of interest, the age track record is 153-4, and it is tied 9 and 10 years old. Chevron Hanover and Bolero Trisco. SOS No Stopping Me Now was within a second. 154-4. The 4-year-old son of Shanghai Phil out of Star Siren. Walt Timsio Dundalk does it all. He owns them, trains them, and he was in the bike. 154-4. Didn't take him long to get around the mile. SOS No Stopping Me Now in the second race here at Hanover. There's the Mutuals, race 2 at Hanover. SOS No Stopping Me Now, 290, 220, 210. 3 Presto Score, 520, 290, and 2 Rock and Roll Doodle, 330. 1-3 Exactor, 1340. 132 Try, $54.95. Daily Double, 6 and 1, 940, as selected by yours truly. And a Dollar Super, $153.60. Rundown second race at Hanover. SOS No Stop Now the winner. Rock and Roll Doodle third. Presto Scores second. Beach Major fifth. Drama Llama was eighth. Podium Sealster sixth. Sunny Bow seventh. Cranky's Boy fourth. Top 132, 586.74. Quarter 27-3. Half 56-1. 3 quarters 124-3. The mile 154-4.
It's easy to make a bet on HPIBet.com. Follow these simple steps and you'll be betting in no time. First, go to the HPIBet.com website. Sign in to your HPI Bet account. Find the track and race you want to bet on. Click on the Place Bet button. Click on the bet type you want to wager with. Click on the amount you want to wager. Click on the horse you want to wager on. Click on the green Place Bet button. Review your bet confirmation information. It's all done. Remember, all this can be done on most mobile devices. Now cheer on your pick to victory.
Discover more in Hanover and shop local. A vibrant downtown with an array of attractions, dining options, and great shopping awaits you. Hanover businesses need our support now more than ever. By shopping local, we celebrate the uniqueness of our community and give back to the small businesses that sponsor our local events and sports teams. This community is already showing their support and have purchased more than $60,000 in gift cards. Join them by visiting inthistogetherhanover.com and purchase your gift cards today.
Well, SOS No Stoppin' Me Now certainly lived up to his name with a very impressive looking sharp 154-4 score this afternoon for Walter Timpso. Congratulations to him. Let's take a look at the upcoming race 3, and we have a couple scratches in this to make it down to a 6-horse field. And the best in here to me looks like the number 1, Deep in the Red. Rallied from way back in its latest, but there was a runaway winner. Tony Elliott's, in fact, Shark Idea was the winner by 5 or 6 lengths, and so rallying for second place was Deep in the Red. Has a great post to work with. Looks like the one to beat in here. And with the scratches, I will go to number 3, EL Spider. Had a nice qualifier, and looks like it's in a decent spot here to hit the ticket in what's a fairly weak field, I think, in this particular class. And rounding out the top 3, number 2, Nice Cheese. Had a good qualifier a couple back at Clinton on June the 7th, but had a miscue in its latest. Going to overlook that a little bit in this field, and if it can get something closer to that qualifier level, I think this one has a chance to hit the ticket. Good luck with your selections, and we'll see you after race 3.
Race 3, fillies and mares on parade. Number 1, Deep in the Red. Owned by Ken Curran. John Curran trains. Driver, Austin Sorey. Number 2 is Nice Cheese. Owner-trainer Jeff Williamson. Driver, Daryl Thiessen. 3, EL Spider. Owned by James Edward Lewis. Trained by Adrian Hickey. Driver, Tim Jacobson. 4, Dirty Beach has been scratched. There's a look at 5, Cheesy Motel. Owned by Stacy Hill. Chris Hill, the driver. Trainer, driver, Natasha Day. Steel 2 aluminum shoes up front, Cheesy Motel. 6, I'm the Big Sis, scratched. Number 7, Sunshine Queen. Owner, trainer, driver, Terry Fritz. And the 8, A Speedy Play, owned by Daryl and Gerald Holmes. Daryl, the trainer, driver, Tom Smith. Field of 6 remaining for race 3. Just a couple of minutes to post time. There's a look at our selections. Both Carnet Barnsdele and myself going with the 1 deep in the red in this shortened field. I've backed it up with 2 Nice Cheese for Daryl Thiessen. Terry Wilson going 3-1, selecting E.L. Spider and Tim Jacobson to get the job done. Currently 6-1 with deep in the red for second. Good luck with your wagering selections. Race 3, Superfecta here in the field of 6 at Hanover Raceway. One minute. Starters called, third race. Fillies and mares are moving up in behind the gate. Number 1 deep in the red for Austin Sorey, a 1-9 heavy favorite. 2 Nice Cheese, Daryl Thiessen. Then E.L. Spider, Tim Jacobson. 4 is scratched, 5 Cheesy Motel, Nat Day. 6 is out. To the outside is Sunshine Queen, Terry Fritz. Trailer, A Speedy Play, Tom Smith. Scratch the 9, field of 6. Fillies and mares, non-winners at $3,000 life. They go the mile, purse $4,200. Post time, race 3. Into the stretch, into the count. They're up. E.L. Spider is leaving out alongside deep in the red. Into the top 3, Cheesy Motel. Dropped in early 4th, Nice Cheese. Sunshine Queen from 5th. Speedy Play away in 6th. But Austin Sorry and Better Than Cheddar Philly deep in the red is up front and early 2 lengths. Looking at it second is EL Spider. Nice Cheese from 3rd. Sunshine Queen 4th. Cheesy Motel found a seat 5th. In front of Speedy Play. Opening quarter 29 3. Austin Sorry trying to throttle down deep in the red. She's up front by 5 in the far turn. EL Spider from 2nd. Nice Cheese 3rd. From 4th, Sunshine Queen. 5th, gone to the outside, Cheesy Motel and a Speedy Play. By the half, deep in the red, Austin Sorry up front by 4. EL Spider to the outside is Nice Cheese, half in 101 and 4/5. 32-1. Nice Breather, deep in the red. Leads him on the turn. Outside, Nice Cheese. EL Spider, Pocket Trip 3rd. Sunshine Queen 4th. Cheesy Motel and a Speedy Play down the backstretch. Deep in the red. Austin Sorry lets her out a notch. Opens up a couple deep in the red. EL Spider. Nice Cheese 3rd. Sunshine Queen. 3/4. 131 3. 29 4. Backside deep in the red. Nice Cheese, a tough trip 2nd. EL Spider 3rd. Sunshine Queen, a Speedy Play, Cheesy Motel, but deep in the red will cruise. Opens up 6, 7, 8 lengths in the stretch. Deep in the red, Austin Sorry, much the best. EL Spider 2nd. Nice Cheese 3rd. Sunshine Queen 4th. 2 minutes, 4/5. Unofficially, race 3, 1 deep in the red, the winner. 3 EL Spider 2nd, 2 Nice Cheese 3rd, 7 Sunshine Queen 4th, 1-3-2-7 mile, 2 minutes, 4/5. There's your third race winner, number 1, deep in the red, a 3-year-old daughter of Better Than Cheddar from Mets and Jets, owned by Ken Curran of Coldwater, John Curran the trainer, Austin Sorry in the bike for the victory. That's the second win here at Hanover for Deep in the Red. 2 minutes, 4/5, a new lifetime mark. There's the mutuals deep in the red. 210, 210, 210. EL Spider 270, 220. Two Nice Cheese 260. Super $4.62. 1-3 Exactors $7.20 and a 1-3-2 $1 try $11.25. Race 3 rundown, deep in the red, the winner. Two Nice Cheese, third. EL Spider, second. Dirty Beat Scratch, Cheesy Motel finished fifth. Placed sixth for interference while off stride. I'm the Big Sis Scratch, 7 Sunshine Queen, fourth. 8 A Speedy Play, sixth, placed fifth. Top down with the placing, 1-3-2, Scratch 6, Scratch 4-5. Quarter, 29-3. Half in 101-4. 3/4, 131-3. The mile, 2 minutes, 4/5.
Weekends are always better when 92.3 The Doc and Jess are on your radio. Have some fun and find out what's going on. The perfect pairing for whatever plans you have. Jessica, Saturdays and Sundays on 92.3 The Dock.
Welcome back, and deep in the red, of course, a winner by Boxcars in the third race. And if you listen to me, you had the Triactor as well, so congratulations on that. Looking at this upcoming fourth race, it's a very competitive field of 7 claimers. I like the number 2 Westridge Warrior. This one, tough trip at its latest. Finished just under a couple lengths back, picking up a check, but hasn't had a lot of luck of late in terms of just post position and also being parked, double parked, in fact, in 2 back. But this one, to me, is going to be very competitive in here and has a great chance with post 2 to work with and Bruce Richardson. And we should say as well, congratulations to the owners and trainer of this, Paul and Nicole Davies, who were part owners of Desperate Man, who had an electrifying performance last night at Woodbine Mohawk Park, their 2-year-old pacing colt in 151 and Forks. So congratulations to them and good luck to them in the upcoming race. For second in here, I like number 5, Winsong Grayson, a dominant winner at Clinton, won handily in 158. Anything replicating something close to that puts him as a serious contender in here, but I have him at number 2 in this field. And rounding out my top 3, number 1, Monty Mono, certainly a consistent check getter, has a great post position to work with, something that he hasn't had a lot of luck with of late as well. So with the inside post, Austin Story, certainly the hot hand so far in this particular race card. So those are the top 3 I have for you. Good luck with your selections, and we'll see you following the fourth race.
Hanover Raceway's fourth race up next, thanks to General Manager Steve Fitzsimmons for his thoughts. There's a look at Carnet Barnsdele at Ontario Racing, and you can follow him on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and of course, he gives us a presentation here prior to the races. 2641, he's gone with Westridge Warrior. Bruce Richardson now driving for Paul Davies. Myself and Terry Wilson, we've gone 5 and 6 as our top 2, putting Winsong Grayson on top of the ticket for Jason Ryan. And Carnet Barnsdale's left the 5 right off his. So lots of different thoughts here on this fourth race superfecta. Good luck. Most of us are still alive, I'm sure, in that pick 4. So we'll be looking maybe for one with a bit of a price. Hopefully you've got a few on your pick 4 ticket going in to this fourth and final leg. Good luck. Race 4 wagering selections coming up here at Hanover Raceway. Hanover Raceway's fourth race, Superfecta, parading onto the track. There's number 1, Monty Mono, owned by Calvin Kipfer, Terry Gallant, the trainer, driver, Austin Sorey. Number 2, Westridge Warrior, owned by Nicole Davies, Paul Davies, the trainer, make the driver this afternoon, Bruce Richardson. Prince Adaran, 3, owned by Jim Wilson. Trainer Tom Janot, driver Brett McDonald. 4, Joey's Kid, owned by David and Suzanne Anderson. Vern Cochran, the trainer. The driver now, NATASHA Day. There's my selection. 5, Windsong Grayson, owned by Alan Kipfer. Trainer Terry Gallant, driver Jason Ryan. Number 6, Talladega Sealster, owned by Gary Bickford. Trainer Pat Shepard, driver Doug McNair. 7, Jolt That Has Been Scratched. There's the 8, Better Than Boots, owned by Ben and Dave Holiday. Dave Holiday, the trainer. Ryan Holiday does the driving. Field of 7, upcoming 4th race in just a couple of minutes. Good luck with your selections here on Hanover Raceway's 4th. One minute. Hanover Raceway starter Mike Stroms called the 4th race. Up in behind the gate, 1, Monty Mono, Austin Sorey. Then Westridge Warrior, Bruce Richardson. Prince Adaran for Brett McDonald. For Joey's Kid, Nat Day. Winsong Grace in the 5, Jason Ryan. 6, Talladega Sealster, Doug McNair. 7, Scratch Trailer, Better Than Boots, Ryan Holiday. 1, 2, 5, co-favorites here in the 4th race. Horses and Geldings, 7,000 claimer for a purse of $3,800. Post time, race 4. Gates into the stretch, and here they come. Start up and pacing. Prince Adaran is leaving out. Talladega Sealster far outside. Monty Mono protects the pylons away 3rd. Westridge Warrior will find a seat from 4th. Following through 5th, Better Than Boots. Joey's Kid 6th. Winsong Grayson took back 7th. Single file lined up behind Doug McNair and Talladega Sealster up front a length and 3/4 from 2nd. As they move by the opening panel, Prince Adaran, 28 seconds flat. Monty Mono looks at it from 3rd. Westridge Warrior is 4th. Better Than Boots continues from 5th. And Joey's Kid and Winsong Grayson can see them in 7th. Talladega Sealster leads them off the turn. Prince Adaran in the 2-hole. First pin comes Monty Mono on the outside 3rd. Better Than Boots 4th. Westridge Warrior thought he wanted the cover 5th. There by the half-mile marker. 58-1 for Talladega Sealster. Monty Mono 2nd. Prince Adaran there from 3rd. Westridge Warriors now in gear from 4th. Better Than Boots 5th. Out 3 wide, Joey's Kid 6th, and Winsong Grayson 7th. They race down the backstretch behind Talladega Sealster. Monty Mono 2nd, 3 wide, still Joey's Kid 3rd. Back up the inside, Prince Adaran from 4th. Better Than Boots in between them, 5th. Winsong Grayson way out wide. 1:27-3. Far turn, Talladega Sealster. Joey's Kid, Monty Mono, Prince Adaran, Better Than Boots, Winsong Grayson. Talladega Sealster is up front by 5 in the stretch. Talladega Sealster battle on 2nd. Looks like Westridge Warrior getting up. Joey's Kid 3rd, Monty Mono 4th, 6-2-4-1, 157-3. Race 4, 6, Talladega Sealster, the winner. 2nd, 2, Westridge Warrior. 4, Joey's Kid 3rd, and 1, Monty Mono 4th. 6-2-4-1 the mile, 157-3. Back Hanover Raceway, winner's circle enclosure, 4th race, number 6, Talladega Sealster, a 4-year-old gelded son of sports writer, owned by Gary Bickford of Windsor, Pat Shepard the trainer, leading driver Doug McNair, leading in Canada and leading here at Hanover. 2nd and 14 victories, Talladega Sealster, wire-to-wire effort out of the 6-hole, 157-3. Talladega Sealster in the 4th. There's the mutuals. Talladega Sealster 1070, 440, 310. West Ridge Warrior 410, 210. Joey's Kid 560. Pick 4, 61.15. Is it ever nice to have a winner there? $61.15 for $1. 6-2 exactor 51.70. 624 dollar try, $102.90. And the 20-cent super 6241, $153.08. Race 4 order finish. Montemano 4th. West Ridge Warrior 2nd. Prince Hadaran 7th. For Joey's Kid 3rd. Winsong Grayson 6th. Talladega Sealster the winner. Jolted Scratched. Better Than Boots was 5th. Top 4-2-7. 3-6-1. Scratch 5. Quarter 28 seconds. Half 58-1. 3 quarters 127-3. The mile 157 3/5.
Discover more in Hanover and shop local. A vibrant downtown with an array of attractions, dining options, and great shopping awaits you. Hanover businesses need our support now more than ever. By shopping local, we celebrate the uniqueness of our community and give back to the small businesses that sponsor our local events and sports teams. This community is already showing their support and have purchased more than $60,000 in gift cards. Join them by visiting inthistogetherhanover.com and purchase your gift cards today.
Welcome back. A sharp-looking score there by Talladega Sealster and our leading driver, Doug McNair, and for that matter, the leading driver in the country in terms of earnings, Doug McNair. So let's move on to race number 5, a competitive-looking field, non-winners of $18,000 lifetime. And certainly the one that stands out to me, number 5, Our Thinking Monster. Just a great effort last time from post 7, difficult post from this particular racetrack, as you know. And he rallied, being parked half a mile to finish first, winning by 1 3/4 lengths. So a tremendous performance there. If you can do anything anywhere close to that, Our Thinking Monster number 5 is the horse to beat for me in this race, number 5. Second choice for me in here is number 2, Black Creek Rosebud. Has a good post position to work with. Doug McNair's in the bike. Has been shuffled back at Grand River of late, not really doing great in terms of picking up checks. I think this is an easier spot for Black Creek Rosebud. So the daughter of Sir Luck, I have her in the 2 spot here in race number 5. And rounding out the top 3 in this particular race, number 3, Barry Yvonne. Very nice effort in the latest at Grand River. Beat 2.5 lengths after being parked for over half a mile. So a little bit better trip scenario for Barry Yvonne. And I think that horse can be in the top 3 here in the 5th race. Want to update you as well on the Survivor Series. There's 108 entrants that started. We have 42 left. So good luck in the second half of the card on that for those who are still kicking around. And Tony Elliott will take you through the rest of the card. Good luck, everyone.
Race 5 here at Hanover Raceway coming up, and they are on parade. There's a look at number 1. I'll Get My Own Thanks. Owned by Dale Fritz, Mike Sawyer, Ed Atchison, and BWP Stable. Trainer-driver Dale Fritz. Black Creek Rosebud, the 2, owned by Chris Haskell, Tanner Glanville, Ken Calhoun, and Ben Rathwell. Chris Haskell, the trainer-driver Doug McNair. 3 is Barry Yvonne, owned by Derek Marks and Brent Martin. Trainer Jim Kerr, driver Ryan Holiday. Weehawk in the 4, owned by Sarah Cross. Trainer Colonel Schneider, driver Natasha Day. 5, Our Thinking Monster, owned by Ralph and Sandra Pitt. Trainer John Kennedy, driver Jason Ryan. 6, Donovan Zetam, owned and trained by Dan Mills, driver Nick Stewart. 7, Better Joy is owned and trained by Jeff Williamson, driver Bruce Richardson. And the 8, Land of Royalty, owned by Rebecca Williamson, trainer Bob Dare, driver Daryl Thiessen. Field of 8, race 5 here at Hanover They'll go postward in a couple of minutes. There's a look at the race 5 selections. Carnet Barnsdele going 5-2-3, putting our Thinking Monster on top. Selecting him to go back-to-back here at Hanover. Terry Wilson going 3-2-6-5. Barry Yuvon and Black Creek Rosebud. I've gone 3-5-2. Barry Yuvon with our Thinking Monster and Black Creek Rosebud. Really going to be a good race, I believe, and a tight race in this second division of the non-winners of 18,000 split class. Current 8-5 co-favorites, as expected, Black Creek Rosebud for Doug McNair and Barry Yuvon, Ryan Holiday. Gators rolling Hanover Raceway's 5th. One I'll get my own thanks, Dale Fritz. Then Black Creek Rosebud, Doug McNair. 3 Barry Yuvon, Ryan Holiday. 4 Weehawken, Nat Day. Then our Thinking Monster, Jason Ryan. Donovan Z-Tam, Nick Stewart. Outside, Better Joy, Bruce Richardson. Trailer, Land of Royalty, Daryl Thiessen. Field of 8. Race 5, non-winners of 18,000 life. They go the mile, purse $5,000. Post time for the 5th. Gates into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Black Creek Rosebud fires out. I'll get my own thanks from the inside. Barry Yuvon up to challenge early from 3rd. Also leaving out our Thinking Monster early from 4th. Weehawken their 5th. Inside 6th, Land of Royalty. Getting away to be 7th off the turn. Over towards the opening quarter, Donovan Z-Tam. Better Joy is 8th, but they're single file, and Doug McNair wanted control with the mare, Black Creek Rosebud, and he has it by the opening quarter in 29 seconds flat. Pocket sitter now, Barry Yuvon from 2nd. I'll get my own thanks 3rd. Then our Thinking Monster 4th. Weehawken 5th. Underway, Donovan Z-Tam is 6th. Land of Royalty 7th. And Better Joy is 8th. Race over to the half-mile marker. Black Creek Rosebud up front. Doug McNair. Barry Yuvon in the pocket. Our Thinking Monster first up on the outside, 3rd. Half in a comfortable minute and 3/5. Black Creek Rosebud will be tough from here. She's had it all her way. Our Thinking Monster outside 2nd. Looking at it 3rd is Barry Yuvon. I'll get my own thanks 4th. Weehawken is 5th. Better Joy 6th. Land of Royalty, they race by 3/4. Black Creek Rosebud outside our Thinking Monster. 3/4 reached in 1:30 flat. Black Creek Rosebud on the far turn. Our Thinking Monster staying game. Barry Yuvon right there in the pocket 3rd. I'll get my own thanks 4th. Top of the stretch, Black Creek Rosebud. Outside our Thinking Monster, Barry Yuvon has got nowhere to go. And Black Creek Rosebud home the best. Our Thinking Monster 2nd. Barry Yuvon third. I'll get my own thanks fourth. 159 and 1. Race 5 at Hanover. 2 Black Creek Rosebud, the winner. Our Thinking Monsters second. 3 Barry Yuvon third. 1 I'll Get My Own Thanks fourth. 2531 the mile. 159 and 1. Now returning to the Hanover Raceway winners enclosure, race 5, 2 Black Creek Rosebud, a 4-year-old daughter of Surluck from Greystone Fantasy. Owned by Chris Haskell, Tanner Glanville, Ken Calhoun, and Ben Rathwell. Chris Haskell, the trainer, Doug McNair's second winning drive in the afternoon. That's Doug's 9th win here at Hanover already this year. Black Creek Rosebud, first for that mare in 9 tries this year, the mile. 159 and 1. Black Creek Rosebud in race 5 at the Mutuals. 420, 280, 210. 5 Our Thinking Monster, 310, 210, and 3 Barry Yuvon, 210 to show. 2531 the Dollar Super, $24 even. Exactor combination of 2 and 5, returning $9.70, and a 253 $1 try, $7.45. Hanover Raceway's Race 5, order of finish. 1, I'll Get My Own Thanks, 4th. Black Creek Rosebud, the winner. Barry Yvonne, 3rd. Weehawk in 5th. Our Thinking Monster, 2nd. Donovan's Etam, 6th. Better Joy was 8th. And Land of Royalty, 7th. Top 4-1-3. 5-2-6-8-7, quarter, 29 seconds. Half in a minute, 3/5. 3/4 in a 1:30 flat. The mile, 1:59 and 1. Black Creek Rosebud in race 5.
Avoid that midday lull and spend some time with Amy. And, of course, the greatest hits from the 70s, 80s, and 90s. Hear the latest and share a few laughs. It's Middays with Amy from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. on 92.3 The Dock.
Doug McNair goes back-to-back here at Hanover Raceway, taking the 4th and 5th race this afternoon. We're heading in the back half of the card, and the back half just looks just as exciting as the front half, so stay tuned for that, and hopefully you're staying cool on this very hot afternoon. Taking a look at the Survivor Challenge here, as Steve mentioned, there's 108 who started, and we're already down to 14 left heading into the back half of the card. Jumping into race number 6 here, there's plenty of talent here. I'm going with Deputy Sealster out of the 8-hole. Is going to have to overcome that tough post position to get the job done here for the Dale Fritz barn. Has plenty of consistent starts, and 2, 1, and 3 last time out. Was third by 3.5. Was in tough, but it looks to be a little bit better this week. Steal the Moment will have to overcome the 7 post position 7 for Austin Story on the bike, who's definitely been hot at Hanover Raceway since the beginning of the season, and John Kennedy, of course, has been one of the hottest trainers to step on the track here. So Steal the Moment will definitely take a lot of money here, and we'll look to see that play out in the upcoming 6th race. So good luck with your selections, and Rick Ryer will have the post-parade momentarily.
Thanks very much, Tony. 3 minutes to post time. Race 6 here at Hanover Raceway. Carnet Barnsdale's going 7. Steal the Moment, the outside. But definitely in the capable hands of Austin Sorry. Tough spot on a half-mile track. Myself, I've gone with 8. Deputy Sealster, looking for Dale Fritz to get himself to the winner's circle here. On parade number 1, the Rubber Ducky. Owned and trained by Jeff Williamson, driver Daryl Thiessen. 2 is Luxall Credit, owned by Jane Walker and Tom Smith. Jane Walker, the trainer. Tom Smith does the driving. Number 3, Write Him Up. Owned, trained, and driven by Terry Fritz. Cheap Night Out to 4, owned by 104-62217, Canada Incorporated, Gordon McDonald, Chris Boland, and Vic Putty. Vic Putty trains driver Nick Stewart. There's 5, Problem Child, owned by Mark Edsel, Bill Brown, and Graham Hopkins. Mark Edsel training and driving. 6, EL Lonely Charlie, owned by James Edward Lewis, trainer Tim Jacobson, has gave the driving duties to Anthony Hahn. 7, Steal the Moment, owned and trained by John Kennedy, driver Austin Sorry. Number 8, Deputy Sealster, owned by Dale Fritz, Mike Sawyer, Ed Atchison, and BWP Stable. Trainer driver is Dale Fritz. Field of 8, race 6. Just a couple of minutes to post time. Starters called to race 6 Pacers, and gate is rolling. Rail out, number 1, the Rubber Ducky, Daryl Thiessen. Lux All Credit, Tom Smith, and Write 'em Up, Terry Fritz. 4, Cheap Night Out, Nick Stewart. 5, Problem Child, Mark Edsel. 6, EL Lonely Charlie, Anthony Hahn. Outside, Steal the Moment, Austin Sorry. Trailer Deputy Sealster for Dale Fritz at 9-2. Current favorite, outside 7, Steal the Moment, Austin Sorry. Horses and geldings, non-winners at 3,000 life. Go the mile for $4,200. Post time, race 6. And here they come. They're up and pacing. Steal the Moment is leaving out. Inside, the Rubber Ducky. Write 'em Up in between Pacers now. Driving on into the first turn. Terry Fritz, Write 'em Up. But the Rubber Ducky retakes outside. Steal the Moment drives up 3 wide from 3rd. Lux All Credit away 4th. Deputy Sealster came away in 5th. Then 6th is Cheap Night Out. Finds his seat. 7th, Problem Child. EL Lonely Charlie The early trailer in 8th. Austin Sorry, Steal the Moment, clear to the front. Opening quarter in 28 seconds flat. The Rubber Ducky looks at it second. Right him up from 3rd. Then 4th is Luxall Credit. Continuing in 5th. Cheap Night Out. Deputy Sealster, then Cheap Night Out. Problem Child, EL Lonely Charlie to the outside, over towards the half. Steal the Moment up front. Austin Sorry. Rubber Ducky, Pocket Sitter second. Racing 3rd now. Luxall Credit to the outside. Right him up from 4th. Deputy Sealster will pick up cover from 5th. Underway 6th, the L Lonely Charlie, half 59 and 2. They turn down the backstretch towards 3/4, and Luxall Credit looking for his first win in 19 starts, and he clears to the front. Luxall Credit, Tom Smith now has the lead. Outside, the Rubber Ducky second. Steal the Moment 3rd. 3/4, 128 and 3. Deputy Sealster 4th. Right him up is 5th. Then from 6th, the L Lonely Charlie, bottom turn, Tom Smith. Then Luxall Credit is up front by 6, and they turn for home. Luxall Credit's going to get the monkey off his back. The Rubber Ducky second, Battle on 3rd. Luxall Credit, Tom Smith, the winner. Rubber Ducky second. Steal the Moment, looks like held 3rd. Deputy Sealster 4th. 1:57 and 4. 1 for 19, Luxall Credit. Race 6 winner. Number 2, Luxall Credit, a 40-year-old gelded son of Up the Credit from Terrence Sealster. Owned by Jane Walker and Tom Smith of Holland Center. Jane Walker, the trainer. Tom Smith, winning drive. First win in 19, Luxall Credit, 1:57 and 4. In the 6th. Luxall Credit, 27:30, 9:40, and 4:20. The Rubber Ducky, 7:10, 390. 7 Steal the Moment, 220. 2-1 Exactor, 455.20. 217 a dollar try, $367.05. And the 2178 Superfecta, $86.38 on a 20-cent ticket. There's the order finish. Hanover's 6th race, the Rubber Ducky 2nd. Luxall Credit, your race winner. Write 'em Up 6th, Cheap Night Out 7th. Problem Child 5th, EL Lonely Charlie was 8th. Steal the Moment 3rd, Deputy Sealster 4th. From the top, 2:16.75834, quarter 28 seconds. Half 59 and 2, 3/4 1:28 and 3, the mile 1:57 and 4.
Discover more in Hanover and shop local. A vibrant downtown with an array of attractions, dining options, and great shopping awaits you. Hanover businesses need our support now more than ever. By shopping local, we celebrate the uniqueness of our community and give back to the small businesses that sponsor our local events and sports teams. This community is already showing their support and have purchased more than $60,000 in gift cards. Join them by visiting inthistogetherhanover.com and purchase your gift cards today.
Tom Smith and Luxall Credit gets the job done. As Rick Ryer mentioned, a 1 for 19. He certainly didn't look like he was 1 for 19 this afternoon. With a 57-4 victory to break his maiden here is a very, very impressive victory. So congratulations to those connections. Diving in this afternoon's 7th race, Doug McNair out of the 2-hole with Dash Mira definitely looks like to be the one to beat here. Good position, great driver, and Doug is certainly on fire here this afternoon with, like I mentioned before, back-to-back wins. So he'll definitely look to control the race and look to win this race in similar fashion to the other two this afternoon. But you definitely have to keep an eye on Pay Layer of the 4-hole with Austin Story. Austin Story's definitely had a very, very successful season so far at Hanover Raceway, and Pay Layer is coming off of a not so great start last time out of Hanover. Already has 2 wins here on the season, so he definitely looks like he can get around this track, and definitely looked like it'll be a tight competition between the 2 and the 4. If you're looking for a little bit of outside value here, Bad Boy Sproxy is going to be one out of the 6-hole with George Ketros. It looks like it has some consistency there. Just had some bad traffic luck and hasn't really gotten the race too often here. So look for George to get Bad Boy Sproxy in the race here, and look to play Giant Killer with going against the 2 and the 4, and also the 8 that looks like it should bring some good money there. So good luck with your selections, and Rick Ryer will have the post race momentarily.
Three minutes. Race 7 at Hanover Raceway. Superfecta available, no changes. There's our selections. Carnet Barnsdele going 8-2-4-1, putting Ernie Panic up top with Jason Ryan. Terry Wilson and myself going with 2, Dash Mira 1-5. As Doug McNair looks to triple up and Pat Shepard double up on the training side. Dash Mira certainly consistent enough in the 7 claiming ranks, and post 2 a good spot to work from. I've gave Major Rafiki inside post for second best at 9-1, and Terry Wilson going to the 8, trailing Ernie Panic. Good luck with your selections on the upcoming 7th race here at Hanover. Race 7 on parade, Hanover Raceway. Number 1, Major Rafiki. Owned by Allison Kennedy. Trainer John Kennedy. Driver Brett McDonald. There's the 2, Dash Mira. Even money favorite, owned by Robert and Ron Whitburn. Trainer Pat Shepard. Driver Doug McNair. Flames Cammy Boy, the 3. Owned by Jane Walker and Tom Smith. Jane Walker trains, Tom Smith driving. Number 4, Pay Later. Owned by Ralph Jardine. Trainer Kyle Bossens. Driver Austin Sorey. Mr. Orion, the 5. Owned by Alan Kipfer. Alan Bredner training. Driver Nat Day. Bad Boy Sproxy, the 6, owned and trained by John Braid, your driver, George Ketros. Number 7, Master Smile, owned and trained by Dana Lloyd, driver, Bruce Richardson. And to complete the field, number 8 is Ernie Panic, owned by Alan Kipford, Terry Gallant, training, your driver, Jason Ryan. Field of 8. Race 7. They'll go to the gate in a couple of minutes. Good luck with your wagering selections on our 7th race here at Hanover Raceway. One minute. Race 7. Moving up in behind the gate, rail out 1, Majo Rafiki, Brett McDonald. Current 5-2. 2, Dash Mira, Doug McNair. The 4-5 favorite, then Flames Cammy Boy, Tom Smith. Pay later, Austin Sorry, Mr. Orion, that day. 6, Bad Boys Proxy, George Ketros. Outside, Master Smile, Bruce Richardson. Trailer, Ernie Panic, Jason Ryan. Field of 8, race 7. 7,000 claiming. Horses and geldings. The mile for $3,800. It's post time. Race 7 into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Majo Rafiki. Flames Cammy Boy is leaving out. Master Smile from the outside looks to duck in third round the first turn. Ernie Panic follows through from fourth. Early fifth, that's Dash Mira. Then sixth, Pay Later. Bad Boys Proxy, and your trailer is Mr. Orion. Towards the opening quarter, Brett McDonald has hustled Majo Rafiki to the front. Flames Cammy Boy landed in the pocket second. Looking at it third, Master Smile. Ernie Panic fourth. Opening quarter, 28 seconds flat. Dash Mira is there in fifth. Pay Later from sixth. Bad Boys Proxy seventh. And your trailer, Mr. Orion, they pace the bottom turn. Brett McDonald and Majo Rafiki will take them over towards the half. Pocket sitter, Flames Cammy Boy. First up on the outside, Master Smile third. That gives cover to Ernie Panic from fourth. Dash Mira has stayed in from fifth. Then sixth, Pay Later. They're by the half in 58 and 2. Majo Rafiki. Master Smile second. Flames Cammy Boy is third. Ernie Panic fourth. Dash Mira continues from fifth. Underway sixth. That as they move down the back stretch is Pay Later. Then Bad Boys Proxy by 3/4. Master Smile and Hose in front. Battling back Majo Rafiki, but Ernie Panic is 3 wide. 128 and 1. Also coming 3 wide. Onto that far turn is Dash Mira, but Ernie Panic takes over. Master Smile. Majo Rafiki stalled is Dash Mira, top of the stretch. Ernie Panic for Jason Ryan. Ernie Panic closing in the outside. Pay Later. Ernie Panic is the best. Master Smile second. Pay Later third. Dash Mira fourth. 158 and 3. Race 7, 8, Ernie Panic, the winner. Second, 7, Master Smile. 4, Pay Later, third. 2, Dash Mira, fourth. Mile time, 158 and 3. Number 8, Ernie Panic, the flyby picture, a Mach 3 Sun, owned by Alan Kipfer of Newton. Terry Gallant, trainer, second in 11. Jason Ryan executes the winning steer, 158 and 3. Ernie Panic in Hanover's 7th. Ernie Panic returning $8.50 to win for his backers, $5.30, $3.50. 7 Master Smile, $8.70, $5.20, and 4 Pay Later, $2.90. 8742 Superfecta, $50, 52 cents on a 20-cent ticket. The exactor of 87, $75.30, and a $1 874 Triactor, $213.15. Race 7 order of finish, Majo Rafiki 7th, Dash Mira 4th. Flames Cami Boys 6th, Pay Later 3rd. Mr. Orion was 8th, Bad Boys Proxy 5th. Master Smile 2nd, and Ernie Panic the race winner. Top 746, 38521, quarter 28 seconds. Half in 58 and 2. 3 quarters 128 and 1. The mile 158 and 3/5.
Make your afternoon amazing. Just invite Don along, and he'll be sure to include the greatest hits from the 70s, 80s, and 90s, a laugh, and a contest or two. Afternoons from 2 to 6 with Don on 92.3 The Dock.
Welcome back. Taking a look at the Survivor Challenge, there's only 2 left heading into the last 3 races here this afternoon. So good luck to the 2 that are left, and we'll see who ends up on top, or if we have a tie for first place, and each will receive $50 HPI deposit into your accounts to fund your betting for next week's card at Hanover Raceway, of course. Tom Smith is currently leading the Catch Driver Showdown with that long shot victory a couple races ago. So he took a jump to the top of the standings pretty quickly there, with Bruce Richardson in second and Doug McNair in third. Doug having a big afternoon, like I previously mentioned. Taking a look at this afternoon's 8th race, Real Wicked with Ryan Holiday out of the Patrick Shepherd barn. Looks pretty tough to beat in here. Had a very, very solid 4th place finish to come with a little bit of traffic trouble at Grand River with a $8,500 claiming race there. And paced the mile in 57 and 2, so definitely will be one to look out for in here. Cruise Captain out of the 2-hole will be taking lots of money, and 3rd place out here just kind of faded to 3rd place, was leading the mile last time out here at Hanover Raceway in the same class last week. So definitely be look for Cruise Captain to leave out there out of the 2-hole and take advantage of that post position, and so awesome out of the 1-hole is a great post position, and Doug McNair's in the bike, so you always got to keep an eye on him. So good luck with your selections, and Rick Ryer, our track announcer, will have the post parade in a few moments.
Race 8 up next, Hanover Raceway. 3 minutes to post time. All of us going with the one so awesome at 4 to 5. Doug McNair leads off this 8th race post parade aboard So Awesome for trainer Pat Shepard and owners Ray Gallagher and Robert Woodburn. Number 2, Cruise Captain, owned by Bill Maines, Jim Rule, Lloyd Stone, and 104-62217 Canada. Vic Putty, the trainer, driver Nick Stewart. Buckshot Austin 3, owned by Tyler Friend, Scott Friend, the trainer, driver Brett McDonald. Number 4, Who's Yo Mama, owned by Ken Curran, John Curran, trainer, driver Bruce Richardson. 5, Real Wicked, owned by Triple S Equine, Pat Shepard, training, driver Ryan Holiday. Number 6, Rude Boy, is owned by Amir Najer, Dolores Basilone, trainer, driver Jason Ryan. 7, Dusty Lane Sam, owned by Dan Dupuis, trainer Pat Bissett, driver Austin Sorey. And number 8, Maddie's Credit, owned by Colonel and Cassidy Schneider. Colonel Schneider, the trainer, your driver, Natasha Day. Field of 8, race 8, in just a couple of minutes. One minute. Gate is rolling, race 8. Number 1, So Awesome. Doug McNair, 2, Cruise Captain, Nick Stewart. Then Buckshot Austin, Brett McDonald, Who's Your Mama, Bruce Richardson. 5, Real Wicked, Ryan Holiday, Rude Boy, Jason Ryan, outside Dusty Lane, Sam, Austin Sorey, Trailer 8, Maddie's Credit, and Natasha Day. It's a field of 8, non-winners of 1,000, last 3. They go the mile for $3,800. Post time for the 8th at Hanover. Gates at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Cruise Captain, So Awesome are leaving out. Who's Your Mama? Following through, Maddie's Credit. Into that first turn, Buckshot Austin will take a seat from 5th. Likewise, 6th, Real Wicked, then Rude Boy and Dusty Lane Sam. But Doug McNair and So Awesome is up front towards the opening quarter. Settled in second, that is Cruise Captain. Maddie's Credit away sharply from 3rd. Who's Your Mama 4th? Buckshot Austin 5, opening quarter in 28 and 2/5. So Awesome leads him into the far turn, and she'll look for a breather up front. Cruise Captain from the pocket. Maddie's Credit 3rd. Who's Your Mama brought to the outside 4th. Buckshot Austin 5th. Likewise underway, here comes Real Wicked in 6th. 7th to the outer flow, Dusty Lane Sam. And Rude Boy is 8th and swings to the outside. 4 in, 4 out behind So Awesome. At the half in 59 and 4. So Awesome, a breather up front. Cruise Captain, perfect pocket trip. Who's Your Mama outside 3rd. Then 4th, Maddie's Credit. Real Wicked is 5th. Dusty Lane Sam, Buckshot Austin, Rude Boy towards 3/4. So Awesome by 3 parts of a length. Who's Your Mama 2nd. Right there, Cruise Captain 3rd. 3 wide comes Real Wicked in 4th. Maddie's Credit 5th. They're by 3/4. 129 and 1. Sprinting now, So Awesome. Widest of all is Real Wicked. Cruise Captain hunts for room. Who's Your Mama between them? Maddie's Credit, Buckshot Austin, but So Awesome sprints away by 2. So Awesome 3 for Doug McNair. Up second, Real Wicked. Cruise Captain 3rd, close 4th, look like Maddie's Credit 1:58 and 2. Race 8, 1 So Awesome the winner, 5 Real Wicked 2nd, 2 Cruise Captain 3rd, 8 Maddie's Credit 4th, 1-5-2-8 the mile, 1:58 and 2. Race 8 winner to the winner's circle, 1 So Awesome by 4-year-old daughter of So Surreal. Owned by Ray Gallagher of Ilderton, Robert Woodburn of St. Thomas. Second winning train for Pat Shepard, Doug McNair's hat trick. On the afternoon, So Awesome's first win in 4 outings this year, 1 58-2. So Awesome. Doug McNair in race 8. There's the mutuals. So Awesome, $3.40, $3, $2.10. Real Wicked, $4.20, $3. Cruise Captain, $2.90. 1.5 Exactor, $11.50. A $1 Triactor, 152, $13.95. Superfecta combination is 1, 5, 2, and 8, $40.06 on a 20-cent ticket. Race 8 rundown. So Awesome winner. Cruise Captain 3rd. Buckshot Austin 6th. Who's Yo Mama 5th. Real Wicked 2nd. Rude Boy was 8th. Dusty Lane Sam 7th. And Maddie's Credit 4th. 136 528 74. Quarter 28-2. Half in 59-4. 3/4 129-1. The mile 158 2/5.
Start your day the right way with Ted and Diana in the morning. Laughter, information, chances to win, and the greatest hits from the 70s, 80s, and 90s. Ted and Diana, weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on 92.3 The Dock.
Doug McNair gets the hat trick this afternoon at Hanover Raceway. Congrats to Doug on a stellar afternoon so far, and he also has one more drive left in the ninth race here of the 7-hole. We'll send it over to our friend Mark McKelvey at Woodbine Mohawk Park, who will set up the late double for you, and he'll provide his thoughts on that. And good luck with your selections on that late double and any other selections or any other ticket that you're playing in this afternoon's ninth race. So we'll send it over to Mark.
Hey everybody, Mark McKelvey from Woodbine Entertainment here, chiming in with my late double play for this Saturday, July 4th at Hanover Raceway. Let's just jump right into things. Let's go to race number 9, where I'm going to go with number 3, W.C. Kenzie Cookie. After a couple starts on the outside, it's going to get a much better post here today. Was a winner 3 back here at Hanover, so we'll look for the 3, W.C. Kenzie Cookie and driver Jason Ryan to come through in the 9th. And in race number 10, I'm going to land on the 3 as well. That is Red John, Nick Stewart driving for trainer Victor Putty. This is one that was a winner 2 back here at Hanover. Like his chances here today. It's a 3-3 late double from yours truly. Best of luck with your wagers.
Six minutes. Race 9 coming up at Hanover Raceway. Carnet Barnsdele and myself going with the 1, Moramapo, rail control. For Austin Sorry, I've backed it up with 325, W.C. Kenzie Cookie, and So Long Sugar in 1 cent from heaven. Garnet's gave 1 cent from heaven nod for second, and W.C. Kenzie Cookie and So Long Sugar in that reverse order. Terry Wilson is out there with the 5 to win it. Bruce Richardson picking up the drive, followed by 3, 1, and 4. Good luck with your selections upcoming race 9 at Hanover. Race 9 on parade, 1 Moramapo. Owned by Ralph and Sandra Pitt, trainer John Kennedy, driver Austin Sorey. Number 2 is So Long Sugar. Owned by Becky Geisel and Audrey Geisel. Becky Geisel training, driver Ryan Holiday. WC Kenzie Cookie, the 3, owned by Charles Symes. Tisha Symes training, it's Jason Ryan. Number 4, Northern Prima, owned by Daryl and Gerald Holmes. Daryl Holmes trainer, driver Tom Smith. 1 Cent from Heaven, the 5, owned and trained by Harry Martin. The driver today, Bruce Richardson. I'm So Giddy, the 6, owner, trainer, driver Tim Jacobson. Number 7, My Dear Jasmine, owned by Triple S Equine, trainer Pat Shepard, driver Doug McNair. Number 8, One Chilly Night, owned by Leonard Christopher. Teresa Stokes, Teresa's the trainer, driver, now Natasha Day. Field of 8, race 9 in just a couple of minutes. It is rolling race 9, rail out 1 Moramapo, Austin Sorey. then So Long Sugar. Ryan Holiday, 3. WC Kenzie Cookie, Jason Ryan. Northern Prima, Tom Smith, 1 Cent from Heaven, Bruce Richardson. I'm So Giddy, Tim Jacobson. Outside, My Dear Jasmine, Doug McNair. Trailer is One Chilly Night for Natasha Day. Field of 8, race 9, fillies and mares, 7,000 claimer, the mile for $3,800. 4 to 5, choice 3, WC Kenzie Cookie. It's post time for the 9th. Race 9 into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. So Long Sugar, WC Kenzie Cookie. Far outside, My Dear Jasmine, Moramapo protecting the rail to the first turn. Ryan Holiday, So Long Sugar rolls away up front. Moramapo away second. WC Kenzie Cookie looking for a spot, finds one from third. Off the turn from fourth, that's Northern Prima. My Dear Jasmine is away from fifth. One Chilly Night sixth, then 1 Cent from Heaven. I'm So Giddy. So Long Sugar made the front easy for Ryan Holiday. Opening quarter, 28 and 3. Moramapo found the perfect 2-hole second. WC Kenzie Cookie from third. Northern Prima's fourth. My Dear Jasmine sits 5. Then to the outside, 1 Cent from Heaven is underway 6th. One Chilly Night, they're off the turn, and I'm So Giddy. Can see them all, and they roll by the half. So Long Sugar up front for Holiday. Moramapo enjoying the 2-hole ride. They're by the half. 59 and 4, 31 and 1. Second quarter rated for So Long Sugar. Now Northern Prima comes first up on the outside. Moramapo right there from third. Following cover, My Dear Jasmine fourth. WC Kenzie Cookie caught in fifth. One Chilly Night sixth. 1 Cent from Heaven. I'm So Giddy by 3/4. So Long Sugar sitting comfortable there with Northern Prima running first up outside cover. In the pocket, Moramapo, 129 and 2. My Dear Jasmine is fourth. WC Kenzie Cookie, no real estate. He's locked in tight from fifth. 1 Cent from Heaven, top of the stretch. So Long Sugar in command. Outside Northern Prima, Moramapo. So Long Sugar and Moramapo. So Long Sugar. Ryan Holiday gets the job done. Moramapo got room late. Up the inside, One Chilly Night with WC Kenzie Cookie, 159 and 3. So Long Sugar. Race 9, Hanover Raceway, 2 So Long Sugar, a 9-1 winner. 1 Moramapo second, 8-1 Chilly Night third, 3 WC Kenzie Cookie fourth, 2-1-8-3, the 9th race super, mile 159 and 3. Race 9 winner returning to the winner's circle. Enclosure number 2, So Long Sugar, a brown 6-year-old mare by Test Flight from Solheim. Owned by Becky Geisel of Hanover, Audrey Geisel from Edmonton, Alberta. Becky Geisel, the trainer. Ryan Holiday engineered the coast-to-coast victory. So Long Sugar, that's her first and 13 this year. 159 and 3 at 9-1. That tells you the more you put down, the more you get back. So Long Sugar got the job done in the ninth. $21.90 on a win ticket, $5.20, $3.80. Moramapo, $3, $2.20, third 8, one chilly night, $10.70 to show. 2183, the Super, $1 ticket, $432.05. The exactor combination, 2 and 1, $66.90, $218 try, $194.95. Race 9, order of finish. 1 Moramapo, second. 2 So Long Sugar, the race winner. WC Kenzie Cookie, 4th. Northern Prima, 5th. 1 Cent from Heaven, 6th. I'm So Giddy, 8th. My Dear Jasmine, 7th. And 1 Chilly Night, 3rd. Top 214, 568, 73, quarter 28 and 3. Half 59 and 4. 3 quarters 129 and 2. The mile 159 and 3/5.
It's easy to make a bet on HPIBet.com. Follow these simple steps and you'll be betting in no time. First, go to the HPIBet.com website. Sign in to your HPI Bet account. Find the track and race you want to bet on. Click on the Place Bet button. Click on the bet type you want to wager with. Click on the amount you want to wager. Click on the horse you want to wager on. Click on the green Place Bet button. Review your bet confirmation information. It's all done. Remember, all this can be done on most mobile devices. Now cheer on your pick to victory.
Discover more in Hanover and shop local. A A vibrant downtown with an array of attractions, dining options, and great shopping awaits you. Hanover businesses need our support now more than ever. By shopping local, we celebrate the uniqueness of our community and give back to the small businesses that sponsor our local events and sports teams. This community is already showing their support and have purchased more than $60,000 in gift cards. Join them by visiting inthistogetherhanover.com and purchase your gift cards today.
So Long Sugar and Ryan Holiday get the job done in this afternoon's 9th race for trainer Becky Geisel, who's a local trainer in the Hanover area. So congratulations to those connections. We have an announcement for the Survivor Challenge. Richard Doyle, who's had some success in the Survivor Challenge already so far this season, who scoops up the $100 HPI deposit this afternoon, being the last one to survive after the 9th race. So congratulations to Richard, and good luck spending all that HPI deposit money on future races. Looking at this afternoon's 10th race, in the last race on the day, Red John with Nick Stewart looks like he'd be pretty dominant here. Moved up in class to Grand River, didn't find any luck being stuck at the back most of the race, but has a win here by a length and a quarter, 2 starts to go, and 156 and 3. Has plenty of talent to win here again, and that's where I'm going to put my money behind. So I'm going to go with Red John in the 10th race here. And if you're looking for something to do tomorrow afternoon, tune into Clinton Raceway, who hosts their biggest race day of the year. They have OSS Grassroots Division and the Elite Kin Pace for $64,000, $64,700 to be exact. So if you want to check that out, a lot of the top WAG drivers will be there, and a lot of top 3-year-old filly pacers will be competing for that rich prize. So tune into Clinton Raceway's live stream tomorrow afternoon and taking all the action there. So good luck with your selections, and Rick Ryer will take us out with the 10th race in a few moments.
Thanks very much, Tony. Race 10. Pacers are making their way down the chute to the track. Good luck with your selections. All three of us, Carnet Barnsdele, Terry Wilson, and myself, going with 3 Red John. I've put the 6 on my ticket, Buckaroo, along with 8 and 1. Terry Wilson has gone to another great pick with For Kevin's Sake. And Carnet Barnsdele has put Ladies from Hell and Red Star Cross behind the 3 Red John. Good luck with your selections. Buckaroo currently 50 to 1 for those of you looking for a long shot play on the day. Race 10 parading 1 Restart Cross, a winner last week here at Hanover. Owner, trainer, driver Steve Davis. Number 2 is another great pick, owned by Ross Batten and Paul Rutherford. Ross Batten, trainer, the driver today, Terry Fritz. 3 Red John, owned by Bill Maines, Steve Papillion, Limco Incorporated, and 1085195 Gloucester, Vic Putty, trainer, driver Nick Stewart. Foxton Road's the 4, owned by Colonel and Cassidy Schneider. Colonel Schneider trains, it's Natasha Day. Number 5, For Kevin's Sake, owned by Teresa Cardulius. Dr. Joshua Tanis, Louis Ferdinandi, Dolores Basilone training, driver Jason Ryan. 6 Buckaroo, owned by Jack Ramage and Ron Kerr. The trainers Jim Kerr, driver Brett McDonald. Number 7, Ace 44 Talent, owned by Suzanne Sloan, trainer Becky Geisel, driver Ryan Holiday. And number 8, Ladies from Hell, Owned by Paul Davies and Deborah Pinnell. Paul Davies, trainer. Your driver will be Bruce Richardson. It's a field of 8 for race 10, the Tender Pizza Mile. Just a couple of minutes to get in your final Superfecta selections on Hanover's 10th race. Two minutes, two. 10th and final. Hanover Raceway moving in behind the gate. Number 1, Restart Cross, Steve Davis. Another great pick, Terry Fritz. 3, Red John, Nick Stewart, your 3-5 favorite. Foxton Road, the 4 for Nat Day. Then for Kevin's sake, Jason Ryan. Buckaroo, Brett McDonald outside, Ace 44 Talon, Ryan Holiday. Trailer is Ladies from Hell, Bruce Richardson. Field of 8, race 10, non-winners at $3,000, last 3. They go the mile for a purse of $5,000. Post time for the 10th. Once again, wherever you tuned in from today, thank you. We hope you enjoyed watching and wagering as much as we enjoyed hosting. 10th race at the start. They're up and pacing. Red John, Restart Cross leaves out with the rail. Foxton Road is going to get into the hunt early, 3 wide to that first turn. Ladies from Hell follows through 4th. Buckaroo left out 5th, another great pick from 6th. Early 7th for Kevin's sake. Ace 44 Talon taking a seat from 8th, and they race to the opening quarter. Nick Stewart and Red John is up front. Restart Cross, your pocket sitter. Looking at it from 3rd is Foxton Road. Parked out, it's going to be a long trip for Buckaroo in 4th. He now finds a seat. Ladies from Hell lets him in and gets him out of the way and moves to the outside. Opening quarter in 28 3/5 up front is Red John. Restart Cross enjoys the pocket. Ladies from Hell can grind it up on the outside. 3rd, Foxton Road 4th. That gives second over cover to, for Kevin's sake, 5th. Then we're back to Buckaroo. Ace 44 Talon underway, and another great pick. Half in a very soft, a minute and 1/5. Minute and a 5th. Red John, Nick Stewart stole the second quarter. Outside, Ladies from Hell now 2nd. Restart Cross is 3rd. For Kevin's sake is 4th. Foxton Road 5th. Ace 44 Talon 6th. Buckaroo. And another great pick, and they're sprinting by 3 quarters. Red John, 129, 28 and 4. 3rd quarter, far turn. It's Red John. Restart Cross enjoyed that perfect trip. Ladies from Hell grinding it out 3rd. Foxton Road 4th. Ace 44 Talon 3 wide 5th. Top of the stretch. Red John. Ladies from Hell. Restart Cross in the pocket with nowhere to go. Red John gets the job done. Close for 2nd. Restart Cross. Ladies from Hell. Buckaroo come up 4th. 158 and 3. Race 10, 3 Red John the winner. 2nd 1 Restart Cross. 3rd 8 Ladies from Hell. 6 Buckaroo was 4th. 3 1 8 6. Your 10th race, Superfecta selection. 158 and 3 the mile time. Here's the race 10 winner. Back to the Hanover Raceway winner's circle. Red John, a bay 6-year-old gelded son of Mach 3 from Bellamy's Love. Owned by Bill Maines, Steve Papillion, Limco Incorporated, and Ontario 1085195. Vic Putty, the trainer, Nick Stewart. Winning drive, Red John. Doubles up here at Hanover. It's his 3rd and 10. 1:58 and 3. Red John in the 10th and final at Hanover. Race 10 payoffs, 3 Red John, 330, 230, 210. 1 Restart Cross, 450, 410, 8 Ladies from Hell, 350. Late double 2-3, $42, 10 cents. 3186 Late Super, $21, 13 cents. 31 Exactor, 15.30, and a $1 318 Try, $31. Here's the rundown. Hanover's 10th race. Restart Cross 2nd. Another great pick was 8th. 3 Red John the winner. Foxton Road 5th. For Kevin's Sake 7th. Buckaroo 4th. Ace 44 Talon 6th. And Ladies from Hell 3rd. Top 281 574 63. Quarter 28 and 3. Half in a minute 1/5. 3/4 129, and the mile 158 and 3. That concludes this afternoon's card of live racing action from Hanover Raceway. Be sure to tune in next Saturday afternoon. First race goes at 2 o'clock. Once again, thanks for watching and enjoy the rest of your weekend.